there. I think we're... So the mic, the second mic here is not on. I'll need to fix the camera, because when I restart when it's on, it either I will activate it and stuff, you know, or I'll just restart it. So I just restarted it. There, I'm back, starting all the things, starting Sammy, StreamerBot, and starting the TTS for Twitch.
Connected to channel Fixit 42.
Okay. I didn't hear anything because it's still using the other audio speakers. So I'm gonna turn this off actually because it's not using it, and I'm gonna use these for now. And this is very odd because I can't hear my voice properly. And also these are too big on my head. They're like at the minimum size, but they're too big. And it feels also very oddly angled. They're not straight. Well, it's like they're backwards. I don't like that. There's plastic on here too. Protection films. Just removing tiny plastic pieces there. Yeah, so these are not what I'm going to be using regularly, and they're at the minimum size. This is very odd. I don't like it. I mean, now we have to just do it like a test message in chat or something, so that I can at least hear that it's there.
Fixit says. Test.
Yeah, I can hear it. It's a nice volume. But I can't see the action over here, which means it might have changed stuff, right? So we haven't done the program yet. I'm just checking the audio settings. Yeah, so I thought so. That is not available anymore. Analog 1+2. So when it's installed stuff now, we have another unit. So we have there. Now we have action on this one too. So if I use my normal toggle mic button, it should work and hop over to this mic, and then it should hop over to this one again. So I want to listen to this myself before we do the installation. So there, by the way, what I'm using is this button here. Toggle mic. So these are all the buttons I have, but it's in a phone, so it looks kind of squished together. Like that. No, I don't want to close it. No, I just want to cancel. So there. So we're gonna do that. I'm just gonna make sure that all the things are open, and we haven't started hearing yet. So these headphones, as they're big, they only push on the lower underneath my ears. So it's very odd. Yeah, and they're like falling off. They're falling off. Oh, they're too big. Maybe if I have it like rotated, so it's actually up, not behind. Which means it's on my ears over here. So these were not good for me, definitely. Let's open up TTS, should be up, and I'm gonna move OBS out of the way, and we're gonna do the installation. And I'm not comfortable. Press OK to restart your Scarlett and complete the online process in your browser. Firmware update is required. Would you like to update your firmware now? Your device will reset and update is complete. It will take several seconds. Update now. So, it's blinking. There's lights going on and off. So I can click the buttons here now. Can I? Yeah, so the light's going on the device. Output routing is not supported on this device. So this control thingy is on, so let's click OK here. Yeah, so I'm getting a headache from having these headphones on. It's not comfortable at all. It's actually horrible. So it didn't open any web pages. So we're gonna make sure this is muted. So this is what we downloaded, installed, and restarted, right? And then we have this thing. File, save snapshot, load snapshot, clear all meters, restore factory defaults, copy mix, paste mix, device, retain. What is retain? It was, oh, I get it. Yeah. So we want that. It's that it will save that the 48V is on. And let's actually have this up as we're doing this, because we can see. So I can't change the width. Okay, but I can change the height. This is a minimum size. Oh my god. That's bad programming. Okay, so we can see here at least the audio for the other mic. So I'm switching now to the other mic. We can see that, and you should be still able to hear me. And it doesn't look like there is a big beep or anything. So if we put this one down in the corner, without closing it by mistake, and then we can see all of the things. We can see the level here. And I should be able to hear myself too. And I'm just listening in one ear. That's odd. As I'm pulling up the audio volume. No change in the volume. But I'm hearing background noise. We can see the background noise. So when I muted this, yeah, so what is this? Now let's pull up Audacity. Now let's just so the recording device, we don't want Irian, we want Focusrite. And we want to test record. So when I'm talking, there's no audio either, is it? This is odd. So can I zoom this? No, just length. So now quiet, we can still see a lot of stuff there. But I can't hear this at all. So, testing. So I'm clicking the monitor buttons to test. No. That's bad. This is horrible. So I'm toggling the back mic if this is what you're hearing. So can I zoom this? No, just lame. So why would it be like this? No, quiet. We can still see a lot of stuff there. Oh, this is an annoying sound. And also, I just hearing this here. So I think there's a mode where you can hear one of the channels or one of the inputs in one ear. So that's not anything broken or something like that. But what about the audio, right? The audio quality. It's horrible. Sample rate. 48. So the only setting we did was save the 48 is on. So it's feeling kind of like it won't be today that I will record a video with this thing. Is this all the settings? And you can't even change the size of the program to tinier. I'm like, this was crappy software. Such crappy software. Let's check settings. Sample rate, clock source. Yeah, I did enable that. So the quality of the sound is horrible, right? Let's hop back to Audacity. Let's just delete the old stuff. Testing. Yeah. Testing. So, why so bad? Let's actually flip this over to the other jack here. So, debugging. We have two, we debug. Testing. Alright, so we can see here that it's actually like this. Testing. Alright. Interesting. But why? And is it broken? So there's no setting differences here. These are like on there. So I was thinking of, what if we do pull all of the things down that have something to turn, and this is testing on the second one again. Testing again. And I can see this up here. Testing. Can't hear anything. I'm going crazy, and these hurt my head. I'm getting a headache. I got a headache seriously from having these on. And I couldn't hear anything there. Let's put something on that's good. So I want to hear a good stereo now. Then I don't take the ones I have just for hearing TTS. So we have these on. Now I should be able to hear this. Testing, 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 testing. I can hear the noise for this too. Testing, testing. All right. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, so testing, 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 testing. This is very interesting because I could just record it again without changing any settings for these two, right? So let's do, when it's finished, let's do a fourth recording. Now I have the headphones unplugged. If this would make a change, it doesn't look like it does. But why? Why did it hop to the second channel over here? And then back to the first? I'm just so disappointed in this. Right, that the program should be this basic too. Where is it? It's not even in the tabs. So did I close it? Focusrite control. So, if I listen to myself. Yeah, and you can't hear me there. Because it's, when I move this one over to here, then it's like stopped being audible on stream, right? It's just the background noise. So what if I pull it out now? Oh, I get in the So I got a meeting booked for my kid. That's what I did. I'm actually gonna go and check on my kids, and I'm gonna call my hubby about this because it's a meeting time, so I have to check with him at once too. So I'll be right back, and we'll try and see if we can get this working. Yes. Fast personer som, alltså jag har ju i mitt nätverk liksom folk som har, dottern hon har en sån här sond ner i magen liksom genom, så de trycker in sprutor med mat genom näsan. Våra barn har ju inga sådana problem liksom. För att han inte tycker om det. Men han äter väl potatis lite och smakar och sådär. Ja, men gubben, jag ville prata bara om det här. autismen. Men gubben, jag behöver gå och göra lite saker mer här. Jag behöver ringa dem direkt nu så de kan få dela tiden till någon annan. Börja. Ja, hej. I'm sorry, my hubby started talking about something else. I'm like, oh my god. So he saw something about TV on TV. Oh, Panda, thank you for the Discord invite. Let's see here. Yeah. Meetings. Dum. I'm sorry. So it's not like I'm intensely doing something, though. So I went into LinkedIn, and this one was so funny from Cody Kinsey. Thanks to DeepSeek, there's a non-zero chance your Facebook relatives could be in a long-term romance scam with a Raspberry Pi. I'm sorry. So I was actually gonna check Connect. So before stream I sent a Connect request to someone with a message. So I just wanted to check if they also replied the message. They accepted the invite. Let's see. So I'm gonna call and say that the meeting time didn't work because my hubby already had a time in there. So there. Just making sure I don't show something I don't wanna. Yeah, keypad. So this is for my kids. This is the easy phone number. I'm just gonna mute for a second again, mute. I'm thinking this is OBS when this is OBS, right? yeah, so I left a message. They asked me to leave a message if we couldn't do this time, and my hubby already had the meeting. But when I left the message, there was a beep at the start, and then it was just quiet forever. So finally, I just hung up, and I hope they'll get the message. So. Yeah, so I'm kind of like disappointed of this, right? Because we want this not to be have a constant problem, but also the test on the last one didn't have this problem, right? So how long does a stream look like it is? If we look at this, do we have 2 streams for today, or did my restart, was it quick enough? Yeah, so this end of this one, we tested the mic, and I didn't notice any bad sounds, did I? So we're gonna have to listen. Doesn't move. Good. All right, I put it on this. I'm actually gonna duplicate the source that we have for the desktop, and I'm gonna change it because we don't need to. So if I talk a lot loudly, testing. Oh, we'll see. I haven't heard anything yet in the. Okay. Right. It's just there. Right. So where's my test? So I'm gonna close stream, and on YouTube one we can see they are going in sync. But I have closed down my easy switch, but I could switch mics. Before we actually restart, we should have a mic now, right? Oh, that's bad. This later and see if it works. It should be the same volume, about the same volume as the other one, but it seems to be like, is it delayed, or is it before the other one, or is it just reacting differently? This is interesting. This noise. I'm gonna restart, and we'll see what happens. So before we restarted, I was thinking, was it good? And the answer is no. So we don't need that. This is such annoying. I just go to Twitch and see. I want to hear myself with the new mic, see what is like. So to confirm that the bad audio is from this. And I guess I'm gonna talk a bit. So if I didn't hear this now. So, no. Listening. Did it mess up my headphones? Oh, speakers is Scarlet. Testing. Yes, I can hear it now. That's such an annoying noise. So the mic is on. Yeah, so I just wanted to confirm that we had this noise before we restarted. Yeah, the rest of what that's too bad, because if we didn't, so it was software, you know. I'm gonna say something, then I'm gonna listen to myself, then I'm gonna mute it. All quiet. Yeah, I'm disappointed. Yeah, it seems to work fine. But we're gonna restart anyway, because it's gonna do. So I don't remember hearing anything bad there. So, and also I want. But those headphones, I can't use them. I got an headache. Seriously, it's gone after I removed them. And they were like pressing oddly on my head in the same time as they were like falling off. So they're too big for my head. And these are pressing extremely hard on my ears, and when these are new, this kind of headphones, I get like red marks on my ears, sores on my ears, and I don't mind. I don't get a headache from that even. So it was very odd that these were so uncomfortable. And it's the angling too, right? So they're not straight, they're back, and if I didn't turn them like this, then they fell off.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
So yeah, the start song. I could listen to that. Did you see that? It's scrolling up. I never saw that. So whatever, we need to continue testing this, and let's I guess we're sending a message to Amazon. But first we have to Google this. So focus, right. We could also send a message to them, right? I was checking what the mic was called. Background noise. Fix for noisy.
Software nerd.
Oh God, I'm deaf. So I upped these to hear to hear that before.
Hi, welcome to Software Nerd. I'm Brian. In this video, I'm going to show you how I diagnosed and fixed a noise problem I was having between my desktop computers, my Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 audio interfaces, and my HS5 studio monitors. It was a pretty interesting problem to debug, and in the end, it had a pretty simple solution. This is my main development machine. I built this machine myself at the end of 2018. As you can see, it's a desktop computer with 3 ASUS 4K monitors. It has a Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 audio interface, which you can see below the rightmost monitor, that is connected to 2 Yamaha HS5 studio monitors that you can see oriented horizontally below the 4K monitors. It's a great development machine for the applications that I work on. The second computer in my studio is my content creation machine. I built this machine myself in 2017. It's also a desktop computer, and it has 2 LG 4K displays that I arranged in a special way that allows me to record videos from a camera and lights mounted behind the primary monitor. This machine has the same audio configuration as my main development machine, with a Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 and 2 Yamaha HS5 studio monitors, and also has a Zoom H6 handy recorder and a Shure SM7B for recording audio and voiceovers. If you've never used an audio interface before, here's a block diagram that shows how everything in the system is connected. The computer and Yamaha HS5 studio monitors are connected to a power strip where they receive 120 volts. The Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 is connected to the computer using a USB 2 connection, which is also how it receives power. The Yamaha HS5s are then connected to the Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 using balanced audio patch cables. This configuration should be ideal because everything in the system is connected to a common ground. Unfortunately, that's not how things work. In this configuration, the Scarlett 2i2 received so much noise from inside the computer and then transmitted that noise to the speakers that it was audible all the time. Here's a clip of that noise.
Ours is worse.
Here's how I started to debug this. First, here's the noise again with the Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 plugged into the computer. Next, I unplugged the Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 from the computer to see what would happen. As you can hear, the noise went away immediately. Next, I plugged the Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 into my Lenovo ThinkPad Carbon X1. As you can hear, there was no audible difference when I plugged the Scarlett 2i2 into the ThinkPad, and there was no audible difference when I unplugged the Scarlett 2i2 from the ThinkPad. My conclusions from this debugging session are that there's no noise when the audio chain is disconnected from the desktop computer, and there's also no noise when the audio chain is connected and disconnected from the Lenovo ThinkPad Carbon X1. So the noise must be coming from inside the desktop computer. Since I can't change any of the components in that desktop computer because I need them all, the solution is to find a way to cancel the noise as it leaves the desktop computer before it can reach the Scarlett 2i2. Here's an updated block diagram that shows what I'm going to need to do to fix this problem. Basically, I'm going to need some sort of a USB noise removing device that sits between the computer and the Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 and kills all the noise before.
Let's just check what he's doing. These have power. The computer have power. USB noise remover.
Can reach the Focusrite Scarlett. At this point, I reached out to a friend of mine who works in the pro audio space. He suggested that I pick up a Sheet Audio wired decrapifier. Pretty funny name. The reviews on this device promised that it would do exactly what it's named for, namely that it would decrapify my USB audio signal.
Oh my god.
At this point, I ordered my decrapifier
slow.
and waited for it to come in. When I got my very own decrapifier, I connected it between the computer and the Focusrite. Kills all the noise before it can reach the Focusrite Scarlett. At this point, I reached out to a friend of mine who works in the pro audio space. He suggested that I pick up a Sheet Audio wired decrapifier. Pretty funny name. The reviews on this device promised that it would do exactly what it's named for, namely that it would decrapify my USB audio signal. At this point, I ordered my decrapifier and waited for it to come in. When I got my very own decrapifier, I connected it between the computer and the Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 with the hopes that it would decrapify the signal and clean it up. Unfortunately, it didn't work. As you can hear in this clip, there's no change to the noise. The decrapifier didn't really do anything. After my disappointing experience with the wired decrapifier, I went back to the internet to see what I could find. Searching for USB noise remover, there were a couple of links that caught my eye. One was called an iSilencer, and the other was called an iDefender, and the iDefender had better reviews on Amazon, so I decided to check it out. After reading the product description for the iDefender, it seemed to be the perfect solution to my noise problem. In particular, it breaks the power connection between the PC and whatever is connected to it, and supplies its own DC power through an external 5-volt power supply, which is sold separately. So I ordered an iDefender. Here's what the iDefender looks like. It's a simple little USB pass-through device. I ordered the USB-A to USB-A model because that's the one that will be most useful for me. The black wire is a power connection pigtail. In order to use the device...
So let's just connect this some other way to the PC, because let's try this connection straight to my PC instead, because it's not, and it takes me like 2 seconds to change. So let's see. Let's give it a good one. So now it's connected to my computer straight instead of connecting through the USB hubs. Let's test if there's any difference between the audio. And by the way, the 48 volts lamp is still on. So we're gonna close Audacity because it's always funny. No, I don't want to save project. But I don't want to save it. So I wanted it there. Yeah, that's what the question I want. So again we go. Where's my Audacity? Okay, there. So let's test and record and see what happens. Well, what this actually looks like it's just as noisy, but that's odd. I will knock on the door.
Knock knock.
I'm having audio problems. Kids knocking on the door. Hello. Jag har ett problem jag håller på att lösa på datorn. So yes, I'm having audio problems. Audio problems. Johannes, you still there? Är du där fortfarande? So we're not getting any good audio.
Yes.
So what is the audio output now? Recording playback device. It's not logical for me to have playback before recording, but yeah, that's not what I want for output. I want these to be output because I got a headache on the other ones. Well, that's not pretty, is it? So this is now. So we can see there's a constant sound here. And let me put a preview so I can see this too. Right, so we plugged it into the other one to test. So, testing. And I think this one changed. Why? So the previous recording we made here. Yeah, so it changed. But it didn't record anything either, did it? So am I talking now? Testing, talking, nothing, okay? So it's definitely connected, right? So I was assuming it would just work, everything. Testing. So what audio inputs do we have? Recording device. Let's close it down again. And by the way, the free. So I always can't find Audacity. So how are you, Johannes? I'm like, I need your help here. I'm not even saying hi. You're the audio pro here, right? So it would be cool if this works. It would be cool. You could teach me guitar too, right?
Ooh, I'm doing good.
So what do you think? We have a recording device. Focusrite USB-A. Nothing else that is
Trying to get the
connected
freaking thermal printer to work tongue.
Yeah. So, hop into my stream. You can stream together. I'm not doing anything good anyway, right? Hop in, and we can look at your printer too. We can debug together here. So how's it going? You getting it to do anything? So we have recording device, the right thing. We have playback device.
Ooh,
my headphones.
it's alive.
It's alive. Cool. So we're currently
Subs and
recording,
bits
and
work, I
there's
think.
nothing. Ah, cool. Ooh, I told you you could do anything, right? You're a very technical person. And smart. You're smart, Johannes, you know. So there's a redeem for other people on Johannes' channel, me telling him he's smart. Because I've said that before. So suddenly we're getting nothing instead. We're not getting a thing. And I'm thinking
Do you have the Focusrite software?
Yeah. So we have this thing. So the only thing I changed was this so far. And it is on. Nothing else is lit up except for the USB. But now I switched ports for USB, so maybe it will need to like restart. I did restart my computer already. So my debugging brain tells me to do this. This is like a standard thing to do. So now it is resetting. And it doesn't have this setting. No, nothing happened now. Nothing happening on it. This doesn't work anymore because I switched ports then, right? So we started looking at a video here with someone having noise. And they're doing something about their power because it was the power. And for them getting it from the PC, but I was getting it from my
Panatong says.
USB hub.
Johannes, what's up?
Yeah. So I'm kind of thinking I need to restart again. And I don't want to restart again.
Johannes says.
Testing.
Hey Panda Brother Pond.32 lick.
So we don't have anything. So if I were to put it back to the other USB, I'm assuming we'll have the same problem and the same situation. Let's be evil to the devices, I guess. No, we don't want to save it. Saving nothing. Let's not close this program, right? I can hop it where it's supposed to be. So device manager, audio maybe. So here we have here's this and here's this. So let's just delete them. And delete this. And let's we can also show hidden. There might be more things we want to delete. A lot of these. Didn't I delete that? Microphone too. So just delete everything to get it cleaned up. Well, let's just try that and scan. So we have the speakers back and the analog back. So they should be connected right now. Let's start. The thing I can never find. Audacity. If you want to hop on to stream anyway, I want to test our last test long ago. Now they have continued to evolve it, right? So it's much better than it used to be. So we'll have to test it. So now we want this to be Focusrite again because the devices went away. It like lost them. It didn't lose this one though. So let's switch it back and forth. Because we didn't actually have this on that either, did we? We have it on my headphones I have on my head. I could just go for my speakers, really. But that would be odd. for stream with an echo. So let's test and record and see if we get anything visible. So it's really nothing, right? I need to restart my computer. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, so maybe I need to debug this off stream. Or should I restart? So I was gonna record a YouTube video now and plan for it mostly. Let's just put the cord back to where it was. There. So now we should have be able to hear it again. So I'm assuming there won't be any difference in the quality and that it will get audio again now input. No, nothing. So that's just nothing now. Still. Yeah. So Windows is not the best at plug and play.
Like the Norwegian restart, have you tried a different cable?
No, but it worked before. Let me show you. So did we close it? Here, I'll show you what it sounded like. We can see they are going in sync. Come on. I just go to Twitch and see. I want to hear myself with the new mic. See what it's like. What it's like. Can you hear the background noise? Same volume, about the same volume as the other one. But so this is very, very noisy. Is it delayed, or is it before the other one, or is it just reacting differently? And I was just going back to check if it was really just now. My restart, was it quick enough? So these here we were recording. So I'm toggling the back mic if this is what you're hearing. So that's also the mic switch. So when I'm talking, so it's not that it didn't work. It's that I switched ports to see if it helped, and then I probably need to restart. And I deleted the devices, so it didn't work on the first one either. I'm thinking the program needs restarting. I guess we can do that manually. They can't hear this at all. Let's put it back to the computer because that's what I want to test now, right? So it's connected to straight to my PC instead of to the USB hubs. That's the background sound. Yeah, I searched for background noise. And it's not like we didn't get any hits. Noisy. Noise problem. Noise. We don't have high gain, we just always have noise. So power is a logical thing. In OBS. No, it's supposed to be no background noise or I'm returning it. That's why we're not registering or anything before we know it's good. Noise. White noise. Buzzing sound. And it's the same on the 4th gen. I'm not surprised. So this is like a common audio problem, right? When you have devices for getting audio or getting power, their power is not good enough, and How on earth do people who don't have any problems fix this? They just automatically... I mean, it's powered from the computer USB. It's not like you connect it to a lot of different other places, right? Than the computer. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna restart again for last time. And if it doesn't help, I'm gonna just do the YouTube video first. But I need to fix this or return it.
Do you have sample rate 44,100?
Let's see. So have you used one of these? Do you know them? It seemed like that, right? With the program. So Focusrite control. So sample rate, it is 48. 44. Should we switch to 44? We'll have to restart the computer with it connected to the computer now, not to the cheap USB hubs, right? And I also selected a USB 3 one, which should have more power, right? So I'm gonna go do a quick restart.
Buffer size 192 equals.
Just a sec. Let's just close that down. So this is all that is there. There's no more settings, right? There's this clock source, which is nothing. The firmware we updated. It asked at the first start to update the firmware. We did that. So there's no more settings. It's not an advanced thing, you know. So this I changed now from 48 to 44. We could also change it up, but we can't hear anything right now, right? By the way, maybe we can. Let's use OBS instead, right? So if I can't see anything here, so we have to go to the settings and change the audio device again to something that exists. Focusrite, and now we should be getting something here. What if I enable the 48V because it was off? It moves it when I'm like clicking the button. It moves. So it is on now. I can turn the knob here. Nothing happens. Yeah, something did happen there.
What if you right-click, you cow the icon in the right corner? The Focusrite, is that the same settings for the device?
The icon in the corner, Focusrite. So did I have something here? Windows sound panel, Focusrite settings, I'm assuming. Oh, here we have the buffer size too. 192. A good thing to have an audio expert here. Thank you, Johannes.
Ooh, there it was.
Yeah. So it is on the setting that we set there, but this was not in the program even. So this program, let's use this way to get there again.
Now it should be the same in Windows.
Yeah, so we didn't change anything though. So this program, this is a test of if this a bad program. Yeah, I can't even change the size smaller than this, you know. This is what I was like, okay, this program needs to be recreated. They've done like some basic Visual Basic thing here. I'm disappointed. So I want this to be finished so you can teach me to play guitar. Windows sound panel. So we can see that we actually have an input here. It's just Audacity that doesn't show stuff. Let's see if we go back to Audacity now. I never can find the icon. I don't know why. It's just not doesn't want to show. So there's some tiny movement here now. So let's stop it and listen. I'm gonna go delete that. I'm gonna go a test and turn this knob. Okay, you can still see it, can't you? So let's hop this over so I can see, and then I'm gonna put this on my preview on my right screen there so I can see what you see. So we're gonna turn it from one end to the other while we're recording, and we're gonna see what this looks like. And I'm turning it slowly and turning up the knob. It's at the maximum, and now we're getting quite a big one. And I'm gonna be quiet. While turning it down. Let's listen. Turning up the knob, it's at the maximum, and now we're getting quite a big one. And I'm gonna be quiet while turning it down. So that was sorry. I'm sorry. Less noise, which is very good. Let's delete this over volume thing, and I'm gonna be quiet and just turn it up and down.
No loud for us.
Okay, you didn't get it. Okay, good. So you didn't hear it then? Yeah. So I've had that before. I'm gonna record. Let's see.
Yes, in normal sound.
So it's very, I was turning it kind of smoothly, right? So I saw people testing this on YouTube videos, and we didn't have this. So if I switch over, can you hear me now? What if I turn this up a little bit? Like now it's in the middle. And I can see that this meter is moving. If I'm putting it up a little bit now. If you can't hear this the same way I do, let's hop over to Firefox again. So I was gonna restart, but we don't need to. So I'm gonna listen to my own stream. Always funny thing to do. That's bad. This is horrible. So I'm toggling the black mic if this is what you're hearing. So what I want to do is to hop to here, I guess. Testing. So let's talk a bit and then be quiet a bit, and So I'm gonna have a quiet period and then listen to it. So I didn't hear anything. These are at the max. This is at max, meaning I should I'm turning these off. So these gave me a headache, and they're too big for my head, and that thing is not going up, it's going crooked. So if I don't have them like that, meaning the ears are not
Everything
shaped,
sold
my ears
match,
are like, this,
like Windows,
right?
Focusrite and OBS.
So I'll have to have it up or they fall off. So testing. I'm not muted. Max volume. I'm not muted. Oh, I didn't connect them. Back. I disconnected them before. So I disconnected them before. What about connecting them? And this is a normal problem. Nothing? I'm not getting any audio. No, nothing on the speakers. I'm looking at the meter, and I can see it go up when I'm talking and go down when I'm quiet, but not as far up as a blue mic, which was kind of maxed, and this is maxed also in OBS. But I have to play this now, so see? Testing. I don't hear anything. And it's not muted here. So let's go for this YouTube video and see if we can hear anything.
Software Nerd.
Yeah. The Pwn Network
Hi,
says,
welcome to Software Nerd. I'm Brian.
hello.
In this video, I'm going to show...
We're testing stuff. We're testing a new mic. So I think I dare to put these
Fixerbot
on.
says,
New follower, the Pwn Network. Less than 3.
Welcome in and thank you for the follow. I usually don't have headphones on. It's just to test everything here. So the audio from
show
this
you
one
how I
works.
diagnosed and fixed a noise problem I was having between my desktop
Let's
computers,
switch.
my Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 audio interfaces, and my
can't hear
HS5
anything
studio
anymore.
monitors. It was a pretty interesting problem to debug,
So
and in the end it had a pretty simple solution. This is my main development
it's all
machine.
quiet.
I built this machine myself at the end of 2018. As you can see, it's a desktop computer with 3 ASUS 4K
Now it's
monitors.
back. The audio,
It has a
of course, and
Focusrite
this is on the
Scarlett 2i.
speakers. So these work. It's just this, maybe I need a restart or something, you know. Windows is funny. So this is my normal things that I listen to. Have TTS on, you know. I don't want TTS on my speakers because it echoes. So, but I actually do have 2 ears. So we can try both.
2 audio interface, which you can see
That's
below the
loud.
rightmost monitor. that is connected to two Yamaha HS5 studio monitors that you can see oriented horizontally below the 4K monitors. It's a great development machine for the application.
So now let's see if we can listen to the stream. I just want to hear myself. Yeah, now I can hear. And this is also max here. And now we put in this as like middle.
Johannes says.
I need to get some food.
Do that, Johannes. Thank you for being here, and very welcome back later and help me with this. I need to get some food too. So I'm close to, I'm on the right side here, right? So if we drag this up even more, we get the noise. But it's not constant now. It's not always, since I switched from
The
the
Pwn
USB
Network
hub.
says. The sound is coming from one end.
Sound is coming. Don't you have stereo? Do you have mono sound? Is that what you mean? So let me listen again. Testing. So I'm testing stereo now. Testing stereo. Can I hear with both my ears? I can hear with both my ears. There's an echo, of course, because I'm listening to my own stream, right? So this is a delay that Twitch has.
I do have stereo, but if the mic you are using does not send the output to both the speaker, but when you play that video, it is audible.
I do have stereo, but if the mic you're using, it is not send output to both the speaker. Okay, so the mic is not stereo. That's what I meant. But I heard it when I listened on my own stream with stereo. Why then?
Maybe watch your stream from a diff device.
I can remove these and try something else again. So, they might both show both sides. Try these again. So we had a very bad noise, very bad. It was going all the time, and that seems to be gone now, at least, because I'm actually using the mic now. So I'm switching back. This is my old normal mic. This is it's a Blue Snowball, and it's behind the Scarlet one now here. So let's over there we have that one, and the blue mic is here. So this is the blue. It is nothing to stand on right now. And so if I switch back, now we're listening to this one, which goes into this thing, which goes into my computer. It used to go into my USB hubs. The USB hubs are these, and I was thinking of adding another one. And these have AC adapters and everything. They're kind of nice, kind of tiny. There's the AC adapter. So maybe this is not good enough. So I don't want to have worse audio when I buy a new mic finally after all these years. I buy a new mic and it's worse. That's not the case, you know. I don't want that. Then I rather keep the Snowball and save the money. I'm thinking the blue went worse, you know. It's not as good as it used to be. That's why I thought, well, I have to get a new mic. And I have to listen to myself now. Oh, it's not equal. Testing. Yeah, so I think I just hear it on these in this ear. So you're right. Thank you. So we don't have stereo. Why? So that also confirms that the other ones that I put in my ear, I just use one at a time. So it's great that they are both audio channels mixed together in those, because that's how I use them. I use one at a time. But how can we set this? There's no settings. This is all of it. This is all of it. I guess in OBS then. So let's go to advanced settings on this one, and we have the mic 2 here. It's a balance thingy. Mono. So if I mono this, it's not stereo then. So are we now getting good audio? Let's test it myself and see if I can hear. So now I can hear in both ears, right? Is it good? And if let's say we want a bit louder audio. I haven't touched it yet. I'm going to go look in OBS so we can see here where it's going. We don't want it to go too far, and we don't want it to go noisy. And we can see where I had the blue mic set. So I've moved it a slight bit. So I don't like the echo. I'm gonna move this to the other screen so I can control it. So I can turn it off. We're testing a bit, listening. So I'm turning it up a bit more. I'm gonna listen again. So let's turn it up until we see these are at the same level, right? So I'm turning it up slightly. Yeah, so it's actually going not green anymore. It's actually, oh, look. Did you see the green? So I'm gonna turn it so you can see. So it started becoming green here. So here we don't have any green, and suddenly we're getting a bit of green here, and now it's not flickering anymore. If I'm like, this is the max, and now it went a slight yellow there at the max. It's if I'm constantly talking, yeah, and even here, testing. So here we're not getting any green. Testing, and also the mic is over here. So if I'm talking to the camera, I'm talking to the mic. If I'm talking this way, I'm not, right? But that's normal. It's not very odd that if I'm talking to the camera, it's better audio. That's normal. So what if we turn this to where it's like good in the greenness? It's green when I'm talking. It's very odd. I guess it will always be up and down, right? It's supposed to flicker a bit, but it's not supposed to be another color. So what if this? So if we just compare the images there now, this is actually a bit louder. So if we compare it with the blue mic, which is now actually behind, so if I hold the blue mic and it is at the same position as the other mic, yeah, now I think it's a bit lower. Woo! Hello, you're in my test. I'm trying to get it loud. I feel the most stupid ever, right? And I have to like look at the mic and look down. And what about us actually putting these next to each other? So I'm looking at this, trying to make these the same. Knock on the door. Yes, love. Jag vet inte, vill du göra något särskilt? Okej, jag fixar det om en liten stund. Jag tror jag har löst ett av mina problem. Yes? Yes, det fixar jag sen. Okej? Okej. Vad bra. Jag kommer sen, okej? Good luck. So my 17-year-old wanted to know how long I would be streaming. And I'm gonna go and make him some food in a bit. So I don't like having headphones when I'm streaming, but it's great for testing audio. And these are good, by the way. But they're old. They have micro USB. Even if you buy new ones. So this, let's like put it on something. So I don't have an angled post-its. Let's some post-its so you can see the color better there, right? So what do you think of this? Let's make a recording in Audacity again, and I'm gonna close Audacity and start a new one. And now I know it's like there, although I can't find it still right. The colors are really so we're going to make a recording and we're going to test what it looks like when I'm quiet. Testing. And yeah, I can see their stuff. So and we also only have mono, but I guess it is mono. So actually, can we select to record solo? What is solo? What if I do new? There's no settings at once. Settings. So is it normal to have mics that only have one channel like that? Is it normal that this is like this? Is this right? I think there should be more settings. Maybe there's another software to test what it looks like when I'm quiet. Oh yeah, gosh, I hear this so much. And yeah, I can see their stuff. And I hear it so clearly. This is horrible. So if we switch now to the blue mic. And I'm not gonna do worse, you know. I'm not gonna use a mic that's worse. And if this setup is actually not as noiseless as the blue, how am I gonna use it, right? So we're gonna record some stuff quickly here and stop. So we're gonna record some stuff quickly here and stop. And yeah, I can see their stuff. So we're gonna record some stuff quickly here and stop. So I can see that this is stereo, right? It's giving us the same one twice, I'm assuming, because I don't think there's two mics in it. It's just that why isn't this? Don't you always want stereo? Don't you assume it will be duplicated? Mute. Solo. Mute. Oh, we can have several tracks. I didn't even know. And yeah, I can see their stuff. So we're gonna record some stuff quickly here and stop. Yes, I'm not pleased with this really, right? Because I had to pull this up kind of a lot to make it a good quality or good audio level volume, so I can even hear it for stream. But so if I turn it down, it doesn't really go green even, right? This is supposed to be kinda good, kinda okay. And I think my old one is like $40, $50, and this is like $200. So we want better quality from this. But of course there's more to mess with. By the way, I do have a filter on the mic. Let's disable the filter. On the blue. And let's look at filters for this one. It doesn't have anything. So I'm gonna go and listen to this. Oh gosh, it's so messy. I have to have them crooked for them not to fall off my head, and I can't hear anything. And I get pain in my head right away, and I'm gonna just test I'm testing the monitor thingy. Monitor thingy test, monitor thingy test, monitor thingy test, monitor thingy test, monitor thingy test. Oh my god, I hear myself now. The S's are crazy. Oh gosh, that's so loud. Oh my god, I hear myself. I'm not used to hearing myself as I'm talking. Okay. Yeah, so this could fix the problem that I can't hear myself because these are closed, you know? But I don't know. I have this knob and I have this knob. So I constantly hear this noise, background noise. It's really loud now. Nothing, but I can't hear myself either. And here I start hearing myself, but also the noise is there. And at this level, but I can't, yeah, that was too loud. So I'm going to go and have to make something to eat too, because I'm hungry. So, if I were to use these, right? Let's try and turn it up again a bit here so I can hear myself there. So what does this wheel do? Testing. I don't hear any difference at all. I guess I'll leave them at the middle. I hear myself a bit too much, maybe. So if I were to want to hear, now it's like I'm muted. So I'm starting to hear myself. Yeah, so I can hear myself. So what if I were to use these as the output? In at the same time, can I do that? So I'm gonna turn the Platon 2 off. Swedish. So I think I've used up so many of those, you know, like 5. Well, they're not. Only one is dead. And these are actually new, but I use the old ear thingies because then I won't get sores that bleed almost from them. I seriously got that. They were so hard on my ears. Yeah, so I can hear myself now. It's not annoying anymore. I can hear myself. I don't feel like I insulated from everything, even my own voice. So I'm gonna start listening to the stream again here, right? And see how if I can hear stream at the same time as I hear my own echo. Testing. But I also constantly hear the noise. There's a constant. Yeah. So if I turn this to one ear and then off, and then I'm like insulated again, and I only hear stream, and it's not loud. Oh gosh, now I know why I heard this. Yeah, so I was listening to the wrong thing. So we need to turn this to Focusrite first. So now I hear it better. And it's at 100% on both. So let's I can hear myself both. It works. But even when I'm just quiet, I can hear the buzzing. No, it's quiet. So if we look at the OBS volume here now, at this level, I don't hear the buzzing. So I'd need to be at this at least for it not to buzz in my ears. But you can see also the blue has some noise there. And I noticed this today, you usually don't have it. So I don't know what it is that's audible. So we have a tiny filter. We can do a filter for this one. So let's make a filter for it. Let's turn it up again. So we're going to turn it up so it's at the same level as the blue. Testing. Maybe a tiny bit less. Testing. I should have called this stream audio testing, right? Testing. I'm at a fucking top volume, and I shouldn't say those words, right? So, are we gonna listen to myself on stream? So I do have the volume at the max. And that's not nice, right? Is it? Is this the volume? No? This is not a volume. And I can turn this off if I want to. I can also listen to just one of the ears. Testing. So now I only have monitoring in this ear, and I hear the normal stream audio in this ear. So I usually listen to different stream in different ears, but while listening to different streams on different devices, right? So I can have 2 of those Platon 2 headsets on at once, like crossed. or the tiny ones and one ear. I never almost use these. As I replace these to the old ones, the audio leaks out, and that's what I want. I don't want it to be sealed. But these are, and I'm accepting that. It's okay. I just noticed that over there with the clock, you can't see it because of the keyboard. You can see what time it is. It's 17:49. So is there anything else I want to test? I don't think this volume is good enough, really, do I? Is it good enough? It's not that far beneath the older one, but I hope to give it a better one, really. Yeah, we're gonna test the filter now. So let's move this out of the way, and let's add an audio filter. And do I remember what I need even? Let's actually copy. So the blue one has a filter. So let's do the AC one, which is the one I had active. So we're gonna copy this, and we're gonna put it on. So this way, just put the mono here for the mic, and it worked. So we can really close that. Yeah, let's paste it, the filter. Paste. And we need so this is good. Now it's all the way at max. Oh gosh, that's loud. Filters. You say click this. There. So now some of that noise should be out. But I still hear it. Is it because of the monitoring? Yeah. Oh, now it's all quiet. But I don't hear it myself anymore, right? Because I need to enable that. So I'm gonna listen to myself this way. This is a test to see if I can hear the background sound. How quiet is it? Is it good? Testing. So this is an odd test because I have my max volume, right? So I don't want to have my max volume on. I don't want to have the max volume. I should be able to have just half the volume. And I can hear this too, I guess. Echo. I think it's actually removing the echoes a bit there too. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. This is such a delayed thingy. Why is it so slow now? Let's pause it and reload it because it's supposed to be much quicker. Testing, testing. Yeah, I think it's still slow. So the listening to your own stream is like an odd thing. So what if I increase now this one here? So we don't have anything really green here, right? It's not going green. It's slightly flickering sometimes. And if I talk louder, of course it will work a little better, right? So I'm just sitting here quietly talking. So let's look at this curve if I up it a bit. And let's turn the mute on because I don't want to test that now. This is the maximum. So I think that this is where it sounded the most normal to me. So what do you think about the quality? I heard the echo there. We can make a new one of these. I have the keyboard under the desk, slowly pressing the space key, not to make the audio from that. Actually, oh my god. So where did it go? Let's close, open. So so we can see this is the same time here. So if I talk a bit like this, I can see the blue mic is behind the other one. There's also a gain thingy here. So we haven't tested this. So what if we pull this one down a bit? Testing. 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 Very distorted, right? But we can do a little bit here if we want to. Testing. And now this one is stuck on the red because of it used to be. Yeah. So getting the audio to be audible on Twitch. So if we just go up like one here. Let's do a new one of these, but let's turn the knobs a slight bit. Testing, testing. I would like this one to be mostly green when I'm talking. Yeah, it's like green now, right? Green. Nah. Green. What if I say another color? Will it change? What do you think? Blue. Red. Yeah, okay. So there's also air one. So let's look at this, how it changes. So was this different? Testing. Testing. I don't know if the air thing is really doing much. So let's make a new filter with this setting, right? So let's assume, oopsie, that's me pressing the Sumi key. So keyboard underneath the desk, far from the mic. I dropped some papers. And let's remove the echo and focus on this. And I'm actually gonna re-record this, meaning it'll be quiet. And this one's Is that good enough? What do you think? So there was people closing doors in the house, and it went like. I'll try once more. I still think I record a bit of the audio of the keyboard click. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think I did it. Let's not click anything by mistake now. Keyboard up from under the desk. So I click the keyboard space button slowly, as this is already selected. I think this will have to be good enough. What if I turn on my monitor mode? Oh my god, that's horrible. It's very loud now. So if we turn it down, so I just can slightly hear myself. Yeah, so this is a test, right? Doo-doo. Yeah, so, and I can switch to this mode. So one thing we have to do before we're done with this, we have to test plugging in the guitar there, right? Not that I can play anything, because I haven't tried in years. So I still have to try and plug something else in there. So the headache went away too. So what fell before was my notepad with notes. So I think there's and a sharding card. So this thing I'm redoing sometimes because so this is the mic's internal noise and my computer mostly. The computer is noisy. It's part of it is that the box is open. I should close it. So on the Blue I have so many different ones I've tried. The filters here. So I had different ones for when the cars were driving by. I had open window and rain and stuff and desk fan on. Open window traffic, yeah. So and then I had the filter down for the cars, and then there were buses coming. Well, it's fun. It's fun to play with. There was a car, by the way, if you heard it. But the window is closed. Yeah. So I'll need to tune the guitar. It will be so off. And I don't know if I can even reach it. Well, let's see here. Yeah, so I almost did a cleaning stream today, but now I have put even more stuff on the floor. This one, for example. And what was that? Oh, dropped some fruit shell there. And the microscope's in the way. So I did set this for my kid, and then it's still not in his end of the house, so to speak. Yeah, so I'm gonna go make some pancakes for my kid, and I need something too. But I'll be back and continue testing this. So I'm like, should we oopsie undo? So not the most interesting stream today, but I'm hoping we'll get to making a YouTube video today. What was the thing I had in the middle there? Yes, CV update too. Yeah, I'll probably do the CV update. We'll see. So I kind of want to test some more stuff with this and see if this is good enough. You know, that's the most important thing. Make sure I don't want to send it back. That it's functioning properly. That all the input, since I have something to test the input with, alright, I'm gonna do it. Even if it's cleaning the room to get there, because I have a pile of things here that is half. Have emptied out our wardrobe with stuffs into this room. That's kind of the thing, most of it. Now we have 2 boxes new. This one and the outer box. So I'm going down with this one. And this one will go out of the room at least. So I'll put this in the attic until we know for sure. Yes, love. Jag tänkte fixa mat till dig nu. Fixa pannkaka. Yes. Okay. Okej, gubben. Jag har den här i handen. Tänkte sätta din väckarklocka in hos dig sen. Den kan väcka dig vilken tid du vill. Som klockan 14. Nej, men då kan man ta musik eller så. Det kanske inte är den här kan, men man kan sätta på telefonen att den börjar spela musik en viss tid. Okej? Yes. Faktiskt nu. Jag ska bara ta en hörlur. Thank you, Lekkerben. So, my kid, I think I both managed to hit the camera and the mic. By the way, let's actually... Do we dare to plug this one out? No. Then we have one more USB here. So, do you know what we're gonna plug in for instead of this? On this cable that fits. My MIDI keyboard fits on that cable. So, it's not I'm gonna do stream music. I'm a very noob. I don't know anything. I just want to learn. That's my goal, to learn. And I'm not gonna do that on stream. But plugging stuff together we can do on stream. That's fun. So I keep subscribing to the musician with, because I unsubscribe, and well, I've only done it twice, so keep I wouldn't say, but they were like, oh, but you can get half price off and you can get this and this. I was like, okay then, or something, you know. But it's more that I want to do it than I actually have time and take time to do it. So, yeah. Maybe I will think of something like doing it with the kids. So I can use kids' time. Because study time is kind of like sacred for cybersecurity now, right? So another tape roll that we can get out of the room. I can bring these things down, and I'm gonna go get my kids some food for my kids. By the way, I'm gonna have to hear that I'm actually wrong audio output here, right? No, it's the right one. Good. So we test this way. I can hear. Yeah. So the TTS should work now, and yeah, let's close a few things down so I don't forget. So I'm actually a bit curious to record with this one again. Okay. Yeah, it can't use the device. So we don't want to save that test. So I'll be right back. So there. Yeah. Let's see if we can fix some stuff. So there's not a nice edge here though. So I bought this from IKEA. I'm thinking, like, maybe I made a mistake. So these should go to the laundry. Yeah, they have a pillowcase for a kid there. So more laundry. So my kid, I just bought him a new pillow, and then of course when he said this one, he didn't like it because I bought two. So this one is like an IKEA. It has like 2 lines here. They were a bit hard, I thought. Maybe I should just put it in my bed. So that's volume. So here we have some electronics thingies. Let's check through that. Alright, so I already... You can throw that away. So that is car checking, and I've done that. So the important papers. Where should I have these for now? So I don't have a good idea. Maybe put them there for now. So that's things to go through. That's just paper. So empty boxes. I'll just put these in the other room. Some more on the way out. Then we have tape. I never use tape in this room, really. It was just for taping. Yeah, I actually taped my pinky when I heard it. So downstairs. Then we have one of the parts of the rotor, one of the rotors. The linksys. I think I put the other bits in here, right? So there's the other parts. Runtastic. This one is supposed to be downstairs. So I got a big downstairs pile now, including laundry. More laundry. It's not actually dirty, it's just that it got squished. So it's like, let's see. So these are very nice. So I imported stuff from China, and I got these with. I imported snops and stuff, and these are very nice too. You can hang hangers on them and hang other hangers in these. So, but I'm not gonna import them. Am I? But what to do with them now? Maybe attic, because I'm not using them right now. Attic, I think. Yeah, I'm actually going to clean out the attic too. So here we have another pair of these. And I know that a few of my pairs of these have like broken. So these need to be checked. So check. So rope. That's for something else. And we have phone things that it was a nice pile before it fell. So So these things are going into actually a drawer in here. So I'm gonna put it on top of the drawer thingy. There. Then we have the box for a thing that I've actually already given away because it was bad. So this is trash. So it's actually in the pile downstairs if anyone wants it. Here we have Diablo 2. We have Adobe Creative Suite 5.5. Diablo 2. Windows 8 Enterprise. Hire and split CD. From Floppy's Backup. Music. Oh, this is an audiobook from when I was a kid. So it was on a cassette tape. CC5X. Assembler, I think. KTH label. So I do think I have some CDs in here that needs checking too. Yeah. So there's a pile of them here. Let's put them together and I'll go through them later. So especially the old from floppies, you know. So maybe there's something real cool in there. So I think I have put most stuff from floppies onto better stuff, but not all of it. So here we have a cable. Oh yeah, this is a mouse and keyboard we used for the Raspberry Pi. So this is for the Raspberry Pi. Yeah, there was actually a trackball that's ancient. Ancient. So we might need these again. So Microsoft mouse and HP keyboard. I guess both are ancient. Then we don't have as much things, not much more. Oh, that's one of the important papers, and then some kids' papers or stuff I could probably throw away. And then we have another envelope, the one for the soldering iron tip. So more trash. And then we like done. There's only 2 bags with PlayStation 3 games. Oh, my sunglasses. So that's downstairs, right? I don't need sunglasses in here. There was actually a VGA cable. The drawer for those is right there. One there. And these we can just throw out. Alright. So these are Sennheiser with only these broken headsets. So I think this is probably good. That's why I kept it. Though the fluffy thingies are like disintegrated. So this is good when you have a laptop, for example, and you need to have a meeting. But we'll need to fix them, because we need to fix something new to have these. So fixing pile. Then we have another one of these. This is the one I had my mic on. It is a bit broken though. Maybe I should throw it out. So you see, they don't have knobs. They have screws, and it can't be tightened very well. It's not like totally broken. So we have that box that we had opened earlier. I'm gonna put it in there, in the bin with other like mic thingies. So we'll have to fix stuff first. Then I actually saw one more thing. A fan. So I'm thinking of throwing this out. So I tried to use this for soldering. And this is like connect to your computer when it's warm thingy. Yeah, it's going in the giveaway bin. And then we have this thing that's also going in the giveaway bin because I couldn't get my money back. It was $5 and useless. And maybe someone else can find how it's supposed to actually work. And here's the plastic for that one. So in this corner now we have a Squee, we have a SFF computer, and there's, oh, this is on the floor too. So this is my mom's phone, which is dead. So I was thinking of trying to fix it, but that's like, I called the phone fixing company and they said like, yeah, no. So I don't think so. Maybe we should just throw it out in the electronics trash. So what's this on the floor? Let's open this. I got these from Amazon and one of them is like shaking. Can you hear it? It's very annoying if you're supposed to run with them, because that was my plan, you know, running. Give a baby in. They're not like broken, they're just like slightly annoying. So that was pearls for my kids. My kids' pearls. Then we have the SFF. So I think that this one, we installed something on it. What did we install? Is this a honeypot? I think so. So we should finish it. We should finish a honeypot project. Yeah, we should do that. So I can put it under my desk. There's also a power cable here. Yeah, it's kind of the thing that we can leave here, actually. And then we have 2 big paper bags of PlayStation 3 games that are just in the way. So they were next to each other. Now they're on top of each other at least. Allergicals dropped on the floor. Zip ties, and this is there was a mouse mat rolled in this, but where is the mouse mat? Should probably go back on there if I'm not using it. So there. Should I have a camera on this? Not that it matters. So I can I can easily reach what I want now, I think. So I have 2 drawers here with music stuff. No? there. Another pair of these. Where was the one I had? Was it that one? No. Another one here. But these are starting to go sticky on the outside. I think these were my kids. And he got new ones. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking... More tape. Let's put that downstairs. Maybe I'll just run downstairs with some things. Yeah, it is noisy here with these. So looking in my drawer. What? Receipt. Oh, a million receipts for stuff. Oh yeah, my kids stuff. Knitting machine stuff. Let's see if I can lift this. So I'm fixing with my computer. So if stream stops, it's because I pulled out the cable. So I need to clean it. And this is going on the desk. So let's put it there. So I didn't find one of the things I wanted to find. Where can it be? I thought I knew. Maybe I'll have to test that tomorrow. Let's say that my ears would die otherwise if I tested stuff without lock stuff. So I guess I continue on this side a bit. So, oh, my kid's latest mouse before the one he has now. So this is like RGB lights, and he asked for a new one for Christmas. So this is totally good. And stuff breaks, so. It's currently a cleaning stream. So this is an old bin. it might be useful now, so I didn't throw it out. So phones. I think this one fell. And this is a battery that I bought a new one. Can you see how bent it is? You could like spin it. You could throw that one out. There's also 9 volts batteries in here. This fell over on the floor. So we also have a 9 volt battery, 2 pins here. So I bought a few new these on IKEA. You can see this is broken because it fell. So let's actually get one of the new ones. They're just here, the new ones. And we can throw this one out. So phones, there. They're not the same. These should be really good downstairs, the batteries. Though this one we want here. Let's see before we do that if any of these are rechargeable, and if they are, we're going to charge them. All right. So here I have 2 HDMI and VGA cables, and they have a special thing here. So. All right. Playthings, toys. It will be interesting to see how good this mic hears me, right? This is like an audio test too. I wonder how far back I can go and it still hears me. And I can see that it's actually in the orange. Maybe my mic is actually too loud, right? Empty bin. So instead of these things, let's put the electronic stuff in here. So I don't have a desktop one on this. We can go desk. Full screen. These. Like. Oh, I can't imagine these being good. We'll have to measure them. These are definitely trash. So this is paint. Or maybe they are good. I don't know. These are for my company's... Oh, I totally forgot about those. That's nice. I actually ordered such USBs. I just had a pile of them over there. So these are for. I was going to put the phones underneath the desk. They belong to something in there, right? So I'm putting the tiny things so that it doesn't end up on the bottom. And the static bag. why do I have this still? It's probably in this bag with the thing. Heart balloons in the electronics bin. That one doesn't belong there. Oh, I have several other things here. It doesn't really belong. Should I keep those? I have actually a good place for these. That's why I'm thinking I might keep them. So we'll check that later. But now we don't have this big one. It's empty. Oh, there's actually one thing in there. The tip of a multimeter pin. Plus big flash. Yeah, these are going downstairs, including the balloons. So I'll just put them to the side for now. I think that'll have to be enough for now. So I have two speakers here, like old speakers with old cables. So I used these in my warehouse once when I had a warehouse, and they had big speakers. But these are tiny, but maybe they're good enough to use. And this is in the wrong place. Why did my hubby get the Sonos speakers for Christmas from the company? Because probably someone that wanted them, right? But we haven't used them at all. They're like useless. I want Bluetooth. I don't want network connected with no sync ability with my playlist in my phone. Right? So knock on the door again. Please, love. Yes. Du kommer att göra spagettikött för oss senare, inte nu. Ja, men du åt nyss. Kladdkaka tycker jag att du kan få som utmaning och ta själv. Jag håller på att städa och fixa samtidigt, men det känns ganska bra för det här klart. Okej. Jag kommer att hjälpa dig. Vänta, ska vi se. So I'm gonna go help my kid with something. I'm just like, where's the bin where I had those? Because I had it just here. Maybe. Well. So we also have another bin here with table stuff. So I was gonna actually show the speakers, but I'm gonna go with my kid first. Let's just untangle this one first. Jag kommer, Laban. So I also actually need something in my tummy too, because it's like dying. These should go in the bin for cables. This is a USB-C. I'll be right back. I also found so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my. So this is what happened. So I'm actually still making food. But I thought I have to go up here a bit. And 19 happened. Meaning this hopped up. So we've been fixing stuff, setting this up, and you can see the green light there when I'm talking, but it doesn't seem perfect. So they got a bit dark at the end. Never had ketchup on these before. We didn't have any BA. I don't know why we didn't have BA. Someone ate it all. Didn't put it on the list. This is dinner. I was hungry. Sweet potato fries, frozen, but now air fried. Very hot. So I'm using those speakers at the table. So like gave away those speakers I had in the warehouse. They were just too big to have anywhere. Actually the same as we have in the living room. These are tiny Sony ones. From an old stereo, I think. I did get both of those for free. I don't remember from where. My tummy likes food. Just one left. I have meatballs on the stove, so I'm gonna go check. Let's bring the glass down. Floor is actually almost empty here now. There's some things left. The meatballs are in water, so they won't burn. So it almost ended up in the ketchup. So a long USB, micro USB. I wonder where this came from and why I had it on the floor. Must have fallen. Let's see here, we have USB connected to the machine. And this was connected to the computer. That's my kid going down. Yeah. Almost nothing left here. We have Raspberry Pi, power supply here, and we have what this is. I'll have to check that. Oh yeah, so this was actually on the desk, but the cable was all the way down to the floor. So net bit. How many volts? Is it 12? Yeah. So this is for one of the rotors. Must have fallen on the floor there. So we also have two power cables, one HDMI cable, and one of the power cables belongs to the screen, and the HDMI cable belongs to the screen. And maybe that's a screen I might put in the middle. Then it's just a bit of dust. There's not much really left here. Let's pick up the HDMI too before I go down. So the rest seems attached to something. So a fat one. So that's the food beeping. Shaky time, Venus.
ska till en filmrun, då är det inte. Då vill man ju liksom få över. Ja.
Well, let's say that my kid suddenly wanted, my other kid wanted food, so I made this for him and I took myself, but I won't eat all of this.
Singularity of join. Fixabot says.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Finite Singularity brought 40 friends to the party. Go drop them a follow.
Andy242 says. Finite.
Thank you very much for the raid, Finite. Thank you.
58011 says. Finite raid, finite 6 ollie, finite 6
Yeah.
ollie, finite 6
Yeah,
ollie,
so
finite
I
6
just
ollie,
got
finite
some
6
dinner.
ollie, finite 6 ollie, finite 6 ollie. Andy242 says. Dinner is fixed. Finite Singularity says. Hi, fix it. I have to raid and run, as I have to get Ollie to the vet. but have a fantastic stream.
Good luck at the vet.
Dragon
Good
Jim
luck at the
says,
vet.
Finite raid.
Thank you very much for the raid again, and welcome in everybody. So this has been a very random old stream. I just cleaned up some stuff here, and we've been setting this up. Let's see. I actually have my OBS on my screen here and everything. Whoa, it's infinite. Not finite. Well, that's interesting. It popped up on my other screen, like on half of it. I guess it depends on where you release it. If you do this. Oh, that's a new experience. Didn't know you can do that. Now I know. So, let's put this away. So what should we do? You decide. Should we do some electronic stuff maybe then? So I had kind of planned to do a bit more cleaning, but that's not fun, right? So let's do something fun. Have lots of stuff all over the place, and let's see. I'm like, where's OBS? There it is. Yeah, so we were testing audio because I have a new mic. And it's a bit messy on my desk because we started cleaning stuff, so it's, of course it gets messier when you clean stuff, but my floor is kind of emptier now. So I'm interested. Why is my phone on like muted? Why can't I hear it? So I'm actually getting a call right now, but I'll call them back later. I can't even click it. That's odd. So it says video call here, right? But I can't like click decline. Maybe it actually called when I wasn't here, so I couldn't hear it. Yeah, it wasn't now. I'm just gonna send. So I can't speak English and write in Swedish at the same time. So let's see. So there. So this is our new thing, the new thing, and let's actually move it back up on the screen here. So of course using Finites plugin to round the edges, right? This is a Raspberry Pi power supply that I just found, like well, this end was on the table, but the rest was on the floor. So let's find something fun to do. This is also just clean stuff. This is new. This we're gonna fix. This is probably going to hold my camera there instead of having a whole monitor stand with an arm going in between the other screens. Yeah, so we had this angled. Where's this stuck? Oh yeah, so they stole some of my hair. I get it. So these also were a bit odd in the size, as I have kind of tiny head, so they're falling off. Let me show you the new mic, though it is messy here, right? So let's see. let's go back to the desk and let's move OBS over where it's supposed to be. And let's see. So we have this Focusrite control that we just installed, and I restarted too. 3 hours and 43 minutes ago. Yeah. So it doesn't have a lot of settings. This is all of it. It's all of it. So we can try if this. Can we hear any difference on the air thingy on the mic? I don't know.
Chansey says.
Yeah.
Focusrite on
I'm gonna show
XLR
you.
interface.
I'm gonna show
Translated
you.
from
Let's see. Let's. I think it's easier. We can show you here too. I think it's easier to do it from the desk because I have a nice little pop-up thing here. We can do the other one. So this is what the mic looks like. So here we have a little mess on the desk. So the mic looks like that. And we just mounted it on the desk here, like this. And this is my old blue snowball. My stream control. And stuff we were cleaning.
Says, quick camera work. Nice.
Yeah, so this is new. And this is new. And I like this cool, you know, they're both. You can plug this kind of connector in here too, if you want to, you know. Yeah. So the thing is that I had some problems. I connected it first to my my USB hub. So I have two 7-port USB hubs here, and we got like a vzz in the background. And then I was like Googling, I clicked the first YouTube video, and then I said, yeah, so I had this problem with the power. And when I connected it to my laptop, the noise was like gone. I was like, okay, so didn't even finish the video, you know, just put it into there. But then we couldn't get it started once, but now it's running. Actually, it was just Audacity that didn't work. So yeah, so this has a USB-C there, where it's connected to the computer and power. And there's also for, if you want, outputs there. So I only had the post-its to be able to show from the app camera, the angle there. So I was a bit disappointed to have this bad audio there. So this is stuff we would just been cleaning. So it's like messy desks. 2 soldering irons we have here even. Maybe we should play with some electronics. What do you think? There's like stuff here to play with. Or we can do some hacking stuff. Or we can do like something else. This is also stuff that was... It was all in a big bin. Yeah, so these, I'm disappointed that they're like too big for me. I guess I will survive. But it's nice to have the kit with both of these. And sorry for the messy desk again, right? So let's just close the app on my phone. So we can see the green light there. That it's... we've also added a filter in OBS for the sound.
CNCVG says, that's the issue with ordering everything online. It's hard to know what fits right.
Yeah, of course. So if you were to try them in the store, but also this is a kit, right? And I don't think that you would get these things for the same price if you were to buy them separate. So I was actually just looking for... I do have an electric guitar to try and plug in, but I can't play guitar, okay? So I want to learn. That's where I'm at. I want to learn. So we could try that, but it's not tuned and I would die. And I did get the food, but it was well, my kid was hungry, so of course I got some too. Let's see, what do we got here? I'm actually gonna have to move the trash bin. And the scanner. So I have like emptied out the wardrobe we have behind this wall, and most of it is in here now. So it might be in here, but I don't think so. I've kind of cleaned this recently. It's just this top drawer. Nah. So where on earth is the tuny thingy? It would be just cool to test as the end of testing this. So this is what I found on the floor. Oh, I know what it is. It's a fuse for these. Right. This one has also a slot for a fuse. These are just wall dimmers, right? So as they're not working, I'm like, oh yeah, let's get some components from that. But we won't do that now. What should we do? Yeah, I'm actually gonna move this thing over there so I can use my we could look at some hardware stuff. I don't know. Tell me, what do you want to do? Do you want to do... We can do... whatever, you know, anything. We could build something. We could test something with an ESP. Oh. We could... Yeah, I was connecting a Raspberry Pi to some stuff too. So... Let's actually open up something. So Drag Me just popped up a bit ago.
Are you into Home Assistant then?
No, not well. Let's say not yet, right? Long ago, I built an alarm with a PIC processor. And it had like alarm leads and stuff.
I have always wondered how the pipeline of flashing an ESP32 actually is.
Okay, let's do something with the ESP. So it has a USB, so it's very easy to connect to. Let's do something. We could just do a blinky thingy. So I think this is set up with some pins here actually. Yeah. Yeah, we have two LEDs here. So, oh, that's the microscope. Wrong one. We could go the microscope though. Hello, Gaben.
Streamar eller?
Yes.
Okay.
My hubby just got home. Are you streaming? So let's look at it in detail here. So here we have the board with the ESP, and here we can see that on 15 and 4 we have something. So hopefully I have this program up in Arduino, and I can see it's dusty. A bit dusty. So here you can see that you have an antenna, and this is a Vroom 32. So it has both Bluetooth and Wi-Fi on it. So we have like resources before we even add something. It's very cool compared to Arduinos, right? So I have too many things on my desk now. We'll need to move this a bit out of the way, as I can't like unplug this, as this is the audio now.
What a great way to show little details on screen, wow.
Thank you, thank you. So I will have to like untwist this by actually rotating it. So now we can move this easier. So this is not finished yet, really. I was just testing it, right? So I got it. I ordered it 2 days ago. I got it yesterday, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna unbox it on stream, right?" So now we can have space for all the things. Here's my stream control. So ancient mic. Oh, let's use this one instead of the Scarlett. This probably would go very well, right? So we need the keyboard. There. So now it's level, and we can look at this, and we'll have this nice cable for the stream. Now we can like zoom stuff better. So we have a USB, and this one has a micro USB. It's different for them. We could also play with making code for a USB 32 cam, because I have those too. I ordered 2. So I have tiny ones too that I want to test. So we can just play with it. So I will have to, in like a few hours. We'll see how long. Have to make it food for my kids.
Fix it, I didn't know you stream.
Oh, you didn't?
New follower
Welcome
Codex
in,
here.
welcome in.
Less than 3.
Thanks for the follow. I think you've been in here long ago, but maybe not, since it's a first time chat. So I stream since, what is it? Almost 2 years, I think. No, is it that long? Anyway, let's hop out.
Yeah, 32 love. My DG microscope somehow cracked its own screen. Frown frown.
Oh, its own screen. Okay. So this one is kind of safe in that way, because the optics is like all the way up here. So you can't really see anything if you look into it. It's all just a tube. It's all just a tube. Oh, let's turn on the light so you can see. It's far, far in there, so we can't at least do that. So I think I unscrewed this thing here. So this is very nice, by the way, to have it on one of these. I came back from vacation
and it somehow looks like it was hit. I have to plug it into my PC to see anything now.
Oh, that's bad. But you can at least use it then. Okay. Yeah, this is a very tiny, nice thing. I recommend these if you were. I guess that you already have better stuff, but still, it's good enough for me. What should we do? Let's plug it in to start with. So let's get a cable. So this was connected to power only. So let's connect it to my USB hub. So I can't really see anything. Time to clean the desk again. I just emptied stuff for the unboxing before. Just pulled everything I had on the desk up to the shelf here. So there. So let's connect this. Come on. There. So can you see the green LED is slightly on there? Oh right, we had something connected here too. I can see, it looks like a potentiometer supposed to be here. Let's see. So it's usually not this kind of mess here. I promise. So glue, a part of a Skylander. We use this to fix something. Not in there. I know that they had like a tiny one just here somewhere. there are some components. So I might just see it. But as I said, I put stuff up here like on top of things. And this I just moved up there now when you read it. So, hard drive. Nah. I can just go and get one where they're like really at, but I just wanted to check if I had it here. So I'm just gonna eat one meatball here now. So my drawers are totally normal, right? Everybody has that in there. Thing you can't go without. The insides of a hard drive. So I have a radio here because it's kind of cold. But it's kind of blocking the drawers a bit, so it's a bit hard to see. So we have fun things to play with. This is a signal analyzer. Moving the multi-level. Oh, this is good. This is good. So either in this or another one. So this is a like very old one, but it's good for long components. So what will the mic say if I fold this up onto the mic? Not very happy things, I guess. Yeah, so I can see.
Flash directly from the browser. Web link.
Oh. So I should just pick this up instead. There. So we have new servos here for the robot too. We have a stream robot that you can control from chat if you want to. And yeah. So let's see here. These won't fit. This fits. But what is it? So we can also pull the microscope up here. So
Arksum says, Pride Pog. Translated from Slovenian.
So I'm like blind. X201 or whatever. I don't remember the program, so we're just gonna look what I have. And we're gonna put anything there, really, right? We have the pins. I just thought that I had a simple one there. So, but I've been cleaning too much, so this was in different places. I've been sorting stuff. So when you do that, you never find anything again, right? I will find it like just there when I stop streaming, right? Because I was looking everywhere else. Measuring tapes and stuff. So at least we can see here we have two LEDs. And we're gonna see if we can get the other one to play too, right? So let's open. So I always select the wrong one. It's a square one. That's the new one, right? Let's see what we did last. I think this is a bit older. By the way, on streaming stuff, I also have like, so we can go, for example, green screen on these. We can move stuff around. Yeah. So let's see, what is this? RGB. Oh right, we were playing with RGBs with an Arduino. We could do that too. So this Arduino here, we've connected to this, so we can control. The one pin popped out. 2 pins popped out. So let's put those back, by the way. And also we have a long strip that we connect with this to control the RGB LEDs. So I just started playing with it with an Arduino, but we can just do it with the ESP instead. Maybe that's cooler, right? Than just doing this. So this one on pin 8. We could just put this in here and do something with that instead. We can have the whole strip do something funny. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, right. I was building a library for it. That's what we were doing. Very simple thing. Yeah, there was something not working with this one. I remember that now. Yeah. So I was trying to find a bug, so maybe that's not very fun, but we can go back to the old version if we want to. Recent. 2 image swap, arrow scroll. Yeah, these are all for RGBs. For RGBs. Yeah, so these work if they still exist. I cleaned up a bit too. Here we should probably have like whatever we did on this one. ESP and Wi-Fi scan. Nah, not those. Blink. Let's open this one. So You're right. This is the right program. You can see here 15 and 4. Wasn't that the right ones? Was it a knock on the door? I'm just gonna go check. Hej gubben! Jag kommer om en liten stund, okej? Jag håller på fortfarande på att äta maten till Elin. Men pappa kan göra om du vill. Det är inte bara jag som kan göra. Pappa kan göra spagetti och köttfärssås. Okej. Om pappa är i köket så får jag vänta lite också. Men jag kan göra det om en liten stund, gubben, okej? Take it like. So my kid that goes to bed kind of late. He's we're still in a hurry. So this is a lot of cream. This is only creamless sauce. So, pins. 15 and 4, right? So if I angle this a bit, 15 and 4. So this is this scratch here. It's the right one. Oh, this is loose. I need to tighten the screws. It's really loose, really. like falling apart, loose. Also not the board, just these. So didn't I tighten these? That's odd. It's probably just age. So let's see. We have 15 of horror, and we're gonna click here and see what possible part could we have. Could it be like 8 something? What USB port is it on? It's not like it's auto detecting it. Yeah, I think we used to have 8. Yeah, so Arduino's auto detect. So it's a bit messy. It's a bit messy actually. Let's do ESP here. And I'm like blind. Whatever. I didn't do this yesterday. I think we used this one sometime, but I'm not sure it was this case. We can just see if this is actually the same program. Let's see what it does. This one is just supposed to loop here. And this one obviously does not. It's just a simple loop. But what you do is just to click the upload button. We'll see if it's the right one. And if it works with a setting, AI Tinker. And I'm gonna get some curly fries. Also, Arduino Studio is like a bit funny. It's not logical. It's compiling, even if we have verified it and compiled it there, and we upload it, it's still compiling again. So we also can use tinier things for this. So it's the wrong data.
I tried web link.
So I recognize that, but it's not like I'm. Let's click it. Is it a link? Yeah. I recognize it, but I don't remember it.
Or I guess it's not. It's web link.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I had this in my code before, but I think it's gone because I cleaned out stuff from my computer. So I used to have it here on the side, the little icon.
It was okay to get up and running, but I didn't like it.
Yeah, so what did I look at now? Well, yeah, I'm thinking of reinstalling my, well, this I shouldn't have up. Like a database, SQL database with customers. That was long ago, but still. I'm looking at my old web shop I used to have. So those are probably not even correct anymore. They're like 2008-ish. These are 80 tinies. And we have kind of cool stuff in here. So this one will rickroll you. I'm looking for the full screen again there. So it's a tiny board. You can see it's kind of tiny compared to the ESP, right? So you plug this into the USB, it just digests this, and 5 seconds after you put it in, it will run a PowerShell command. It pretends to be a keyboard. Do you want to try it? There's one thing though, that when I do it, let's pull up a notepad or something, and so let's put this up, and I'm gonna plug this in to somewhere. Do I have any like extensions connected? I usually have a tiny extension that I can just plug stuff into. I'll plug it into the USB hub. It's far away. So there. So it's the first 5 seconds of one of these. It is going. It's going to. You can. Ah! Sorry guys. Sorry. I was playing with the volumes and stuff before because of the mic. Yeah, so it also opening this website, fake update. So I'm so sorry for the volume, so sorry. I don't know why it was so loud though. I hope you didn't have it as loud as I did. It was extremely loud for me. Yeah, so let's say bye to Rick Astley. And we're just waiting for the update. No, but you can do kind of fun stuff. One of my others, it's instead doing. Alright, yeah. So it's downloading a PowerShell from a Kali VM, and then it's making a reverse shell, the PowerShell, because you don't have a lot of space on these tiny things. So we're gonna unplug this now. There. So this is fun. So this is the reverse shell. So, but I recently got the new ones, and these are actually USBs. No, they're not. These are Raspberry Pis. Yeah. So we could play with this too. I haven't played with it yet. So, Mini-USP RP2040 development board. And this is Raspberry Pi. And it's almost as tiny. I'm gonna just get it out here before I switch from the microscope.
I got
so
some S32C3s and programmer dongles. They're tiny, but I haven't played out them yet.
Yeah, so I got some of those too, and C2. So and tiny and mini and stuff. So I bought some stuff from. If you compare the size of this one and this one, it's almost as tiny, but this is a Raspberry Pi. So it has much more capabilities than this tiny thing. You can see this is a processor on this. Here. And this is the processor on this. Yeah? So you kind of get it just by looking at them, that there's a big difference. As this has this low amount of legs here. It's almost all used just by the USB and power. So 2 for powering ground, and then you have not a lot left. But I guess you could use some of the pins for something. Yeah, I think it's actually like, as it is the first 5 seconds, it's possible to load new stuff onto this. That probably takes more of them too. Yeah. So I have a few not even used of these. So we should probably play with that again. So finding the right USB is always a problem with these, but we'll try and look at it. So okay, why did this one downloading stuff? Okay.
Here I have that LED array.
Yeah. So we were programming this with this one, with Arduino. So we could do this one too if we wanted to. But I'm kind of thinking if someone wanted to see what it was with an ESP32, maybe we should do that. But still, I'm thinking also that.
I did some fun little algorithms on it and some multi-threading.
Okay, cool. So what do you mean with multi-threading? That you did different things on... So when we send the data to this one, we send it all serial, right?
Web link.
So how would you multi-thread? How would you use it even? Okay. Oh. Oh, nice.
Yeah, one thread does the math, another thread manages the LED array, another thread was changing which algorithm to watch.
Ah, okay, cool, nice. Yeah, it's pretty. Good job. Hello, Rust. Yes, I have a few displays too. So I didn't, for a long time, I didn't order any ESP32s. But then I finally did. So now I have stuff to play with. Oh, so you put this on Twitter. I'm refusing. Nah, it's okay to call it text. It's just, why change a pretty bird that wasn't so pretty to an X? Yeah, I like it. Nice. So where's the code, Codex? Where's the code?
Arxum says, yes, I was wondering, so you use the Arduino IDE, select any external libraries and the compile?
Yeah, so let me show you a bit more behind here. So we have our preferences here, and in this field, you can put stuff extra. So here we have a package ESP32 index.
Codex says,
there's multiple approaches. That is one. Yeah,
this is one. This is probably the easiest one to get started with, and this is why I tried this first too. But I'm looking at other stuff. So why is this on one line? That looks funny. Oh, I know why. Because it's Web Archive. You see, they removed the site. Digistomp site. So I had to find an alternative way of doing that. I think I actually cloned the whole thing down with some program. But I was actually looking at what was the other thing called. Let's look at my notes. I probably opened the wrong notes now because I've been having both notes. I have private and public ones. So, public. Let's see. So, we're in my cybersecurity stuff here. I think I put everything in hardware. Think so.
Arxum says. Osint Sorlapag. Translated from Hungarian.
Yeah, it's not a lot here yet. So I do have an OSINT in my private too. Let's see, this is on my public note that I sync to everybody. So I'm blind. Where's hardware? It's not under. Yeah. Where is it? It's supposed to be here. There. Oh my god, did I add so many stuff after hardware? I just added hardware. Oh. Yeah. This was something, but there was something else. Let's look at that first. ESP IDF extension to VS Code. IoT development framework. So I think I have more notes on this. I just don't know why I didn't put them in the same place. That's odd. Cool font, by the way, Codex. Not using the common stuff. You're hacking X. So there are different ways. Yeah, so we're making a PSU from a power supply, from a PC power supply. I'm just thinking, yeah, so we have the GPIO. When we were searching this a bit on the stream, we have a connector to a breadboard. And we took some photos. We were going to do this next. Distance sensor. All right, yeah. So you can do Python here on the Raspberry Pi to reach its GPIO pins on the board. And I'm not terribly happy with that because it wasn't a lot of information and not a lot of control. So these are not a lot of functionality, you know? It's not a lot. RGB LEDs. So that was very finished. But here's the data from one of those. So this is what we were looking at with these thingies. Rotors, servos, tools. Yeah, so we're hardware hacking here. So I'm just sorting it. There's a hardware and hardware, I think, still. Did I remove that? Yeah, I just removed it. Look, here's another ESP. So I had hardware, they merged two hardware, so that's why we have such odd information here. Blink for it. Yeah, this is not interesting. Just the image. That's boring. This is a robot arm. Should we play with a robot arm? So, where did I put it earlier today? So maybe like here. I'm just gonna have another meatball. that's funny because the other day I couldn't find it either. Oh, here it is. So I was cleaning stuff off the desk. So we have some cameras too. We're gonna check out. So we have this stream controlled robot arm. So you can control it if you want on stream. Do you want to play with it? You can pick this thingy up here. We should probably do one more test, right? See if we can find the right serial port. But I'm like, I know how horribly boring it is to try and find them. So if we try all serial ports, I have scripts that enumerate them and stuff, but it doesn't really help if we don't get any data. So I think the quickest is just to try and try different ports. So let's try this number 20 as it is the highest one, right? It's show all ports too. So I'm gonna actually pick the robot up. So when did I connect to it last time? It was just a few days ago. So I just had a cable though. Here. No, I think it's one here that's already connected. There it is. So fail to upload. Did we get a new error message? I mean, it shouldn't be take so long to compile it, should it? Well, we will notice if it finally hops alive. Uploading. Fatal card cannot open COM20. Port doesn't exist. So 16 and 19. 16 is the one that's called USB for some reason. So I have too many things, right? Too many things. It's all these Bluetooth devices that get serial parts. I will have to hop off in a bit. That could be like an hour or something. We'll see. So we actually found the right one. No, we didn't. It's actually the wrong one. Is it? No, it's the right one. Yeah, we got the blinking dome right now. Microscope. So let's look at something else here again. So the program uploaded now. Got the wrong port. So I'm putting these down, but we'll have to look at them. So now we actually let's make a change in the program. Let's like double the speed or something, or like do 10 times the speed, so we can see that it's actually going good there. So let's upload this. Right, I'm actually going to change while I'm waiting. Desktop. Change to zoom mode off of this. so you don't have to see so much, right? Well, that was stupid. So now it's going 10 times faster. So we can make some more fun program of this. Or we could use the robot and play with this. So this is the robot arm. We should give him a name, shouldn't we? And let's get rid of the microscope. And let's put up a second camera. And let's give you something to grab. And let's move me out of the way. Right? Can you grab it? There will be controls in 2 seconds. Robot controls. So this is how you control the robot. You do commands in chat. And I can give you a second angle because it's kind of hard to do it with one camera, right? One eye. It's not that good at 3D. So let's turn on the second one. And my head's in the way. Of course it is, right? So anyone wanna move and pick up this thing here? You can see the height of how it is. And last time I just put a green thing here so that it's easier to see instead of the black. So you want to try? And this control the robot arm. You can do it. Let's see, where do I have my browser? So, otherwise I will do it. Let's see here. So you can do like exclamation mark, trying to reach it over there, right? Let's do down 30. Let's move the keyboard instead. And I'm gonna lift the robot up. So there, that's better. I sometimes put up an arm here for this one. So now there's more space too. I could have gone wider on that. So let's preview on the screen so I can see what is up. What was I typing? I thought I heard something. Exclamation down D exclamation D20. Well, let's do 40, right? And then we click send the message in chat. Then moving robot arm down 40 degrees. So it's going down 40 of the servo degrees. So it's not actually degrees. And this is too low down, but I'm gonna put this a bit closer. Anyone wanna try? Come on, guys. Come on. I'm gonna eat. So I can't do this while holding the phone, really, it's hard. Exclamation. Forward. Space 30. Oh, it's kind of sending the same thing. We need to go to the right, exclamation right. Well, I don't know, 25 degrees maybe? Too much, right? Yeah, especially since I'm upside down. So let's do 50 then. Left 50. Why did I go right? It's very odd, everything, cause yeah, so that's a bit too much. So let's go back a bit. Exclamation right. And it's not a lot much. 2, 3. Let's see how little 2 is. And sometimes we get semaphore errors, meaning Bluetooth communication errors. And I didn't put this back. So go for it. Just control it. I'm doing it myself. Someone did it the other day. They did it on their third attempt. And there's a reset button too that you can reset if you like. Want to restart? But it doesn't have a command. Maybe we should make a command for resetting. But that would be like that anybody shouldn't be able to do that. Maybe just me. Resetting it in the middle of something. So I'll just see if I can do it then, because I can't hold the phone at the same time. I just removed it because it's black, you know, when I keep it down. I could have gotten a like something stand or something. So let's do right 2 exclamation like back 10 exclamation. Oh, that's not enough. Back 10 exclamation forward B. Up 20. So I'm just gonna touch it slightly because the servos are going. Right 10. Let's see if it moves it. It's slightly touching there with the arm. Yeah. Whatever. It moved it. Whatever. Let's do like exclamation forward. I had without exclamation marks before too, but it wasn't that very good. Now we can see the instructions better, but not that thing. I don't know what's best. Maybe that is better. So you're welcome to hop in, you know. So let's go exclamation forward 5. Oops. So if it's not a number, it will do 5. It will do 3, right? So let's see if it does move. I wrote the wrong command. So after this, I'm gonna go and try and connect a guitar to that. And then I think it's today. Tomorrow we'll be back to hacking stuff instead. Or maybe coding something, we'll see. I'm sending the command 5 forward. That's not a lot. Let's do 10. Maybe I put it too far. Yeah, I moved this one, didn't I? Because I was really trying to be purposefully not doing too much there. So I'm going to see if I should have closed it before too a bit. So I'm just gonna touch it slightly because it was, yeah, I guess I'm cheating. I'm sorry for cheating. It's just I think this might be as extended as it can be, and I put it in a bad place. So open 10. Exclamation O, exclamation F10. Did it even do it? I don't know if it opened it. So it tries 10 times to communicate by Bluetooth, and if it fails, it won't try again if it fails 10 times. But I've never seen that happen. So one thing that happens though with opening and closing it, that it doesn't do it at once because it's like some kind of flex there in it. So there we can see it moved forward at once. So if exclamation close 20 now, and then exclamation back 40, and we'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, it will drop it. Oh, it didn't close first. Okay, that was on me. I forgot the space between C and 20. Exclamation C, exclamation forward now first. Forward 40, so we're back where we were. Exclamation C for closing. 20. I don't know what's the worst. Exclamation C 10. There, I saw it close. So let's try now. Exclamation backspace 40. So I think it's off the ground. Exclamation back 50. So this was still running. I just didn't show it because it was black. So we can do like exclamation left space. So I have my keyboard here. Exclamation left L space. No, I'm not typing in the right place. There's nothing. Exclamation left space like 60 maybe. Will it move? You can't see it? What happened? So there. I'm moving it a lot. Let's do right too. Let's do more back. Let's do up too. So exclamation. Oh gosh. I should have real chat instead of typing in OBS because it's annoying. Right, 90. And then we do exclamation up 30. So that's how I see the commands there. So yeah, if no one thought this was fun, let's just stop it. So there's the reset button for the Arduino, or for the shield. Resets it, and sometimes it does that automatically, which without me wanting it to. So box there. Now let's put it back in the box where it lives. So, and when the servos are not powered, it is very easy to just fold it. So, let's get that key. Maybe we should keep this on the desk. Or just get rid of it, because we're not using it, right? We're using the long one. Candy. So, this is not a good keyboard, but at least it's blue. So, we're not gonna stop the camera stuff, I guess, because I just realized something. But let's just eat for 2 seconds. Microscope is looking at the boxes, so it's a slight bit cold. So I could never eat all of this at once. So I'll have lunch tomorrow. So I'm gonna do a quick test. I'm thinking I want to test all the functionality of the Focusrite. That was the like start stream thingy here, and this is still going, by the way. So the lights are still on. Is it visible? Yeah. So let's unplug. I'm going to have to clean this desk. I messed it up so much today. with all the things. So my oldest, I'm trying to make him allow his dad to make him food too. But I'm kind of thinking that won't happen today, so. Oh, you're still seeing my food. Let's prioritize. So I have to get the buttons for this, but I don't have it yet. Maybe we should do it now. It's not like this is a like ordered stream or anything. Okay, we can do the buttons. Desktop. So I have the things up. Let's see. So I'm not using this. I'm not using this. I'm not using pause either. I've never tried these. Why do I have an old and a new one? It's like I should remember to click when I'm like going checking my kids and stuff. That's actually something I should do. What is loop test? We can definitely remove that one. Let's test these, but not now. We have 3 slots here. So I have 3 ways to see this. Right? So this is zoom. We're gonna switch to actually one of the buttons I removed might have been the closest one. Whatever. I just want the graphic thing of the button really. So let's call it desktop zoom. And it's going to change. Not scene switch. Source visibility. Yeah, so we can delete this one. So these are, I'm using Sammy for the buttons. So this is Sammy. Oh my god, I can't even reach it. You can see it here, right? So scene name desktop, and we have zoom, desk cam, and 1. So this is for zoom. So that should be enough to make the button work. So let's save this, and then we have to make another one. So I can't really test it because it's the one we're at, right? So desktop, like medium, whatever. So I don't like that I'm on top of the other things. let's see. It looks okay. It looks okay on the phone. So out. Not very nice name, but full is better. Full. So there. Now I can use the buttons on my phone. Zoom. I want to see. I don't want to be studio mode. So medium full. So medium full. Yeah, that's good. Good. Fixed. Did I save it? I must have saved it. But just to make sure, now it's saved. Let's close all the thingamadoos. Right. Also, there's examples. I don't know if you're still here, but you have all the examples here. And sometimes they're not installed as they should, but that's not for today. So if I close this one, we should still have audio, right? Because it will hop down here. I'm assuming. Yeah, there. So, and I'm using Irian webcam, and I have the paid one, meaning I can do nice stuff like actually close the app down from here. So now we're gonna get the Focusrite back and this back. So the main thing for today here. And now we can easily hop to medium. I think that's good, because the full zoom out here is a bit too messy. We were cleaning this when you raided, right? So I'm gonna throw this broken box out and go down with the batteries and measure them and charge them. Not for stream really. So let's see here. So I have never tested this before. This is new. I got it yesterday. We have connected the mic to the stream and played around with it. And this is such a mess. I'm annoyed. So cable. Not on top of the camera. And you'll have to tell me how you think the audio is. How is the audio of this mic? Is it okay? Because it's a new one, and I really hope it's good, right? Because if it's not, I didn't want to pay anything for it. So we putting this on a bit of an angle here again, and I think I'm more in the way there, right? So these are the things that we found while cleaning. Another Raspberry Pi power supply too. Big empty drawer there. So in a bit I'm going to go and make some food for my kid, but first we're gonna test this. Yeah, sister there too. I don't know, do we need the angle? I would like you to see the light there. Oh, whatever. Whatevs. there. So if I want to test the whole thing, I should plug this in too. We should really try the back outlets too. So there's 2 of these, I think, right and left. They should be monos then. I have mono converters, I think, but they're probably in the attic. So, yeah. 2 things then left. Getting the guitar and getting a cable and getting a tuner. And I'm thinking I might just tune the guitar and that's it. And see if there's any how it works. I just want to see that this outlet here works, right? So really it doesn't matter how it sounds. Does it? And I don't play guitar. I'm just want to learn. So this is for learning. Några minuter till då, va? Några minuter till. Några minuter till, gubben. Sen. Va? Några minuter så gör jag spaghetti till dig.
Ska du stå den där för?
Jag lånar den bara lite.
Är du på leker?
Jag leker. Jag ska testa att plugga in gitarr, men jag kan inte göra det om den inte är good. So the sheet tuning. Right, so let's actually put these things back. I don't want to leave it just a mess. So let's be back at where we were, at least in the reverse situation. Getting these things back in the drawer. I don't want to mess it up even more here. Then I have this going there, close drawer, flash bin, and microscope is in the way, the light is in the way, everything is in the way. Oh gosh. Oh god, it's heavy. And so dusty. So I've only been doing cybersecurity studies, but I really would like to do more music studies too, right? Where do I have something to dust it off with? Gosh. So horribly dusty. Well, I also have to get the cable. And I'm dusty too. Oh gosh. Dust. Lots of dust. So, what do you think? Does it work? Yeah, there's like spider web on there. Just a tiny strand of spider web. So this is a bought used thing that I got one for my hubby that was used, and there was 2 in the deal. So though I think I played more than he did, which is not a lot. Oh gosh, it's so dusty. And I'm like making it worse. making it worse. It's not like it's gonna sound different from a bit of dust, yes, but it will be dustier everywhere. Oh gosh. So I hope no one is musical now in chat. So this is not, I'm not gonna play music, okay? It's just a test. It's just a test to see if the hardware works. But why not take the opportunity to clean a bit if you can, right? So I also told my kid that I was making him spaghetti and meat sauce soon, as I promised. So crazy much dust. Yeah, it shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be this dusty, but that's what cybersecurity does to people. Zoom. Time flew away and you were studying and having great fun with that. So it's not like studying this is not great fun, but my fingers will hurt after 2 seconds, right? I do have another stand. So it's just outside the door, I think. I can put it down easily. This was going up to the attic, that's why it's outside. So this was going up to the attic. Well, that works too. So you can see it's a bit broken, you know, it's like bits missing in the wood. This was dusty too, not as dusty though. Oh yeah, I think this is like intelligently made. So there. So it's holding the guitar. So you can just put it on the floor. There. So my heater, it's in the way. Cable. Yeah, so big radiator boxes from the other room. I'm emptying the wardrobe from stuff, so it's cleaning out there, and then it ends up here while I'm cleaning at least. And I should finish that. So let's put one in the guitar. And this is heavy. So heavy. And I have no idea what this will be like. Well, I have to mute because it is horrible. So we only have one in, right? For both. It's not like we have two ends. I'm like, this has a button, right? It's dead. Is it the battery's dead? It's dead. Oh well. Well, let's just try anyway. Because now I have everything out. I wouldn't have done it. I might do it after stream now. So what will happen when I plug this in? What will happen? So I'm gonna click the instrument button. And right, there's a separate volume here. So what is happening? What is happening? What are you hearing? Oh fuck, those were the boxes falling. Well, sorry for swearing. So this is why I had my own stream up. To be able to test what you hear. Yeah, that's echo. So to show you what I see this. And it doesn't have anything to do with this. What is it then? This is frustrating. So plugging it in. So that is plugged in. Let's have one ear on this, or I need both actually, because I'm gonna turn on the monitor on both. Okay, so there's nothing there. And this squishes my ear thingy I already have in there, so like that. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this little knob on, but I'm gonna actually, so I don't hear anything. Right, so there's knobs on the guitar too, and I kind of have forgotten all about those. The whole thing here is I need a tuning thingy. I'm not confident in doing it by my ears. I don't trust myself, and I don't think a lot of people do anymore. Making me feel a little bit better about not trusting my ears. But I don't. Oh my god! I hear myself. I suddenly heard myself. So my monitor thingy obviously worked, so I can hear my mic through this ear, and I should hear the other one here, so you won't get shocked by a lot of sound. That's the goal here. So I guess I put this in my lap, and we try and just see if we can get something to work. So why isn't it? Oh gosh. So the thing is that I'm still horrified by that. I'm not good with noise. And I don't remember how these work. So do I need to plug it into something else first? Because it won't work like this. Is that it? Can you plug your guitar straight into this? You should be, right? You should be able to. I can hear my audio. I can see the bar going up when I talk. There's nothing from this. And if I click the inst... Oh, there was actually green there for a second. We have audio. It's just bad audio, but it's audio. I'm just kind of clipping in and out. Is it a bad cable? That's odd. Maybe it's just broken. Alright, there was the modes. How many years since I even looked at this thing? Well, there was some audio there. And I'm sorry for this is not music. This is not a tone. I'm trying not to hear it myself. So why did it suddenly work? Oh, there, when I pushed the cable. It went green when I pushed the cable, I think. So if the cable is broken, then I can fix the cable, you know? And my hobby has a cable. If it is a guitar... Oh gosh. Yeah, so the tune thingy... It doesn't have power, does it? I think it actually has a bit of power, but we'll skip that. I have an app in my phone, I just realized. So, just 2 seconds. Oh my god, it's kind of late. I should fix my 17-year-old food soon. So this is not really a very streamy stream. It's a very shoppy stream. And we're not really doing anything useful. So we're just playing. The Tuner Pro is here to help us. So the thing I borrowed from my hobby was so totally dead. The battery it's on. Can you see it's on? I'm gonna turn it off now. So there's a slight light there, orange. That's all I can see really. So it needs a battery change. Oh my god. So I have tuned a normal guitar, not... This was not the last thing I did. Why is it hopping so much? And I don't really hear it either. So, one thing at a time, right? Now I can hear. Should have it like this. We should start at the other end, but I can't even reach that side. I'm not big. Can you hear this at all? I have to look. Yeah, they're on the different direction. Why? Yeah, I get why. Oh, I was like, why is it going this direction on the first one? And it's on the opposite direction of the rest of them. I didn't put the strings there. The guitar shop did, so I don't know why they did it like this. Or didn't I switch the strings and I bought new ones to do it? That's probably it. So I said I would do it. Probably. But they did like move these things. They were like checking it. And as it was very Houston bad. So now I know why I can't tune this one. Can you see it? You can see a slight bit of it. Well, let's fix that. You can see a bit more. Tighten this the other direction. I'm holding my breath. Whatever, this is just a test. Should I trust my ears? So you have two like kinda good. This is really one thing I don't like about guitars. Oh gosh, my fingers. I don't know why it's so hard to turn, but it's almost impossible. So this last one is backwards. And it's like odd too. So tighten this way. Now I know what way to tighten it. It's like doing electronics and trying to set some special value. So let's see if we can actually get the computer to hear this now. Let's just see how is it through the mic at all? So the mic of course picks this up, but this is an electric guitar. It's not like made for sounding a lot. So if I plug it out, if I do this, and then I plug it out, and I do the same, oh, I think it's actually doing something, is it? Definitely hopping up there on the mic, on the mic aux 2. Does that mean that it's actually working and I can't hear anything? So I'm gonna remove this from my ear. I'm gonna actually close it down. Put it back in its Bluetooth thingy. Oh gosh. It doesn't want to go because it folded over and fell with all the things. So never had this many things on my desk. Oh yeah, definitely got something on my that ear. So how can I just hear that? So let's listen to the stream. Where is the stream? I had it somewhere. We're making sure that the Focusrite works as it should when I got it, right? That's why we did this. And I'm even getting lag. So that's why we did this. And I'm even getting lag. So it is audible, right? It's not that loud, but it's audible. Waiting. Yeah, what do you think? Is it working? We'll say too slow. Oh my god, it's loading again. Yeah. I think it works. but there's no green light. So you can see the green light here, right? This doesn't have a green light, so I think maybe it's supposed to be like that, something. No green. Should I turn it to like the same place as the other one? Yeah, that's horrible, right? I don't know if you hear that. Yeah, you do. So, we should put on a new filter there. I wish I had these separate. You can't have them separate, right? Why are they not separate? This is USB connected. There should be lots of different things you can do, right? I'm sorry for the echo. I'm kind of used to it. I don't notice it anymore. So this is the program, right? Wrong one. So control. So this is all that I have. I can set it to line or instrument and air, and I can set it sample rate, and this is not even a setting. And I could set on this thingy here. Also the buffer size. Am I clicking the wrong thing? Then we only have the Windows Sound panel too. These are all Plata, my speakers, my Bluetooth headphones. USB audio. I kind of want to test the output too. By the way, we're in science, we're not in programming, right? Yeah, this is a bit sciencey. We're debugging stuff. So many. I'm just double checking there's not several devices here. It seems to be only this one, right? Should we mute the echo? That might make the noise that one. I just want to hear how it sounds too. Speakers. One and two. So 1 and 2. Yeah, I want 1 and 2 separately. And there was no, it was only one, it was mono. So now I only hear the noise from, I can hear myself talking, that's annoying. So now I hear it in my one ear. Oh, by the way, Johannes was saying here before. I'm curious if he got his stuff fully working. GoPro's streaming. But this hasn't been really a cybersecurity stream, right? So, oh my god, I'm getting into the cables. Oh gosh, almost got food on it. Not that it's like a fine, nice thing, but still. Any more tests we want to do? Because I'm like, I'm gonna have to install the rest of the stuff, right? And see if there's anything else to install. We do have that here, right? Let's see. So we haven't created an account. We have only done the just give me essential software, because I wanted to know that it worked physically before I registered. And this was the test, so it's only to see if we could have other outputs too. And I do have two simple speakers here, not like computer speakers really, they're old. Oh, that's a lot of noise. So when I click the instrument button off, it didn't do it. So, where does that sound come from? Quiet. I think the air one also makes some sound. I'm looking for the green of the button. Ah. So it probably should be a bit further, right? Brrr. Less brrr. My finger just hurts from this. And my finger, yeah. And I just realized that I don't think I switched the strings. They're black. And they're also like, yeah, maybe we should do that. I will do that later. So I'm gonna have to go and make food for my kid. So there was a guitar on stream, and I know now that I don't have to unplug. I can just click the button to get that bad noise not there. And I will learn more about how this works, but I think that it at least works. It's just me that's a bad user so far, and we're going to have to register an account, and it will get the rest of the software, because this is just a basic program here, right? This It doesn't have anything but this. So if I click this, we'll have the buzzing again. I'm curious now. Okay, can we have the buzzing? So if I turn off my monitor and I only hear stream. And I'm gonna click the Enst button. So when I listen to the monitor mode, it's like in the background, but it's not actually on stream. So let's listen to some music now. Not mine, obviously, because I can't make music. I just have hopes. So we're gonna raid Johannes today, and that is Winroth Music. And I missed a letter. I think my keyboard might be going a bit bad, or it's just my fingers going bad, which is the worst. And I don't have the right keyboard, so I need Swedish keyboard to be able to raid. Or I can't type raid Winroth Music, and we'll see if we get the right icon. Okay, let's click here then instead. Invalid username. Did I mistype it? I think it looks the same. I don't think uppercase word matters. It doesn't matter, does it? Yeah. So it's just a case, is it? So thank you very much for being here. Thank you for staying this long, though I was just doing nothing, right? So thank you very much for people. And I don't know if anyone's on YouTube. I haven't seen anyone on YouTube for a long time. Thank you very much, and bye-bye, and have a great time listening to the music of Johannes. I'm gonna be listening while I make food for my kids, or for my oldest actually, because the other one I made food long ago, this and then I actually made food for my 17-year-old, so it's not like he's starving to death there. Yeah. And also a tip, Kimmer Sky. Great music. She's so musical and she's great. Yeah, so I want to have these two stream together. That's my goal. I'm gonna have to do that. So bye. Have a great rest of today. See you tomorrow, and I'm gonna listen to this and see if I have better audio. So where's my